And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. They've got O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis in at the point. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James against Curry. And here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. SGA finds Giannis. O'Neal outside. He's looking for James and finds him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. And Wembanyama outside. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal inside. Curry meets him. Offensive rebound. Shaq with the bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, we talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty, so we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. From deep, James. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama passes to Curry. And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Pass to Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
2 minutes.
Inside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Curry against LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry from 20 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 8 points for him.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. 59 seconds left here in the first quarter. LeBron outside. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Here's Curry with the three, and it's Shaq with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Magic. James outside. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Davis, the pass to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Magic lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. Here's Curry after the Magic pick up 2. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry from the arc. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Orlando trailing here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. James and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the lob into the Kumbo. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Davis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
The thing's not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
You see yourself on the screen? You should have back to those. Let's go. No, thank you. Let's go. Dancing machine.
Chamberlain kicks to SGA. James, a screen on Leonard. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. James buries the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Leonard. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That ball's nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Leonard with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Orlando ball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside and stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Giannis. Outside, James. A floater. And Davis pulls it down. The Bulls with the lead. Curry looking it over. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. And SGA has got the ball here for the Magic. Now here's Giannis. Outside, SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Giannis. He's got 5. O'Neal a screen on Curry. From deep, Giannis. That shot, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan F-Board shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
We've got Stephen Curry. Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the two-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. The Magic trail by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. And there's the big-time jumper as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Now Curry. Over LeBron. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 18 points.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James in the high post. Davis is there. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 7.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Curry passes to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Giannis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here are the Bulls now. The lead is 2. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Now Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with it. Leonard picks him up for the tie. Got a piece of it. Davis against LeBron. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Back to James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Please welcome to the court, you're incredible.
With 1:59 left to play here in the third. Davis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. Shooting 1.
And Leonard no good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Down low. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from O'Neal.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. There's the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Just 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Davis. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from James.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And here is Curry, 23 points in the game. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Chicago. They're up by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Magic, Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's SGA in at the 2. Now Curry. Following the 3-point attempt by Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. And Orlando again with the bucket.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Giannis outside. Now James. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Now here's Davis after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Down he goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander. No good again that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. The long shot, no good. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. SGA. He nails it from 11.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Curry outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The Magic called timeout. SGA looking it over. The shot misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Leonard. Now Curry. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And it's just competing. And, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. So the Bulls win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. From the high post. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo against Curry. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Curry. Back to James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
And here's SGA. Wembanyama with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Curry. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Curry's got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to James. Back to Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Releases. Curry's shot is off. Kings trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Davis. And here's Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Curry gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry looking it over. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Second chance effort. O'Neal misses. Indiana leading by 6. Outside Curry. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Kings. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now, here is James. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Outside Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from way outside. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Kings trail by 3. Now here's Wembanyama. No points so far. Right side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo pushes it in.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
James outside. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Now the Pacers on the move. The floater. Great hustle, Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Pass to Wembanyama. The open shot by SGA. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5. Indiana leading. Now Curry. 7 points in the game. That shot off. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's stolen by James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Kings trail by 3. Down low. Stolen by Davis.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Controls the rebound and the putback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Davis, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. There's the three. Indiana with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Kings trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Shot is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 7 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
James passes to Davis. Throws it up high. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now here's SGA. Guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Curry. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Over Antetokounmpo. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Kings. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
2 of the core components of team basketball, setting good screens and using them well.
Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Alexander shooting 1.
And it's tied up with that one. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Sacramento 18.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Indiana now. Curry passes to Davis. Here's James. So nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Davis. 13 feet out. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to SGA. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Davis. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. From 7 feet away, the shot by James, no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. And here's James from the wing. Nice jump shot. He's got 9.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Indiana trailing here. James passes to Davis. And here's James. No good on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Check by James. Back to SGA. From deep. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 4-point Kings lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to SGA. Tries it from 16. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
James finds Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now the Kings in transition. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Fires from deep. SGA from distance.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Curry's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 9. Lets it go from 11. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. James passes to Curry. Back to James. Outside Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Sacramento passing it around. Antetokounmpo uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside Davis. And here's Curry. Takes a 3. That won't go either for Curry. SGA with it. Pass to Wembanyama from deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. James finds Curry. Curry with another miss. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Kings. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Curry. Tipped! We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's O'Neal.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Pacers trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Wembanyama against James. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Puts the move on. Leonard! Oh, it misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Curry fires! Oh, the long ball, no good!
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. .136 left in the game. It's stolen by James.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw
Anthony Davis going on top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Yes, sir!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Shot blocked! And they're able to recover. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside SGA. Plenty of space. He knocks down the jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's James. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Connects from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Davis dishes to LeBron. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And finished off by LeBron.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I spoke with the head coach of the Pistons. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Pippen. Following the basket by Giannis. Davis setting the pick for James. Tries again, and it's laid in by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar against Davis. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Wembanyama against James. Pippen the pass to James. Kept alive. Davis on the follow.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry for the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 6.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside, James. Takes it out to Leonard. Fires top of the key. Rebound by the Kings.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's Wembanyama. And Pippen pulls it down. Pistons trail by 5. Outside, James. Back to Pippen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. James misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Sacramento up by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. Kings leading now by 7. Up top, Curry, guarded by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. The putback. It's good on the putback. Shaq's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pippen a screen on Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Leonard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Wembanyama. Check a screen on LeBron. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
James outside. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento leading by 11. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's LeBron. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Back to James. Pistons passing it around. Down low. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his side run the floor the way he does. Wow. Impressive.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 1:24 left to play in the first half. LeBron outside to stop the run. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Clock at 6. James has a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Kings leading now by 11. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. His three-pointers off the mark. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Now here's LeBron, defended by Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Curry. Fires the three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Kings lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. 5 to shoot. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. And stolen by James. Over Wembanyama. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Sacramento leading by 12. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly with the tip. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Kings. Outside Leonard. The three. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Curry against Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
James in the high post. Wembanyama on him. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Curry against Davis. Another miss by Curry. Pistons trail by 13. James kicks to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Leonard with the ball. He's got 6. Here's Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Kings leading now by 13. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to Curry from deep. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 18.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Outside, James. Davis dishes to Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Will it go? Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Back to Curry. Over Pippen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. 24 points for Stephen Curry.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kings ahead, up by 15. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 2.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Pistons trail by 17. LeBron outside. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
LeBron passes to Davis. Leonard on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Left side, O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pistons trail by 13.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here is Wembanyama. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Scottie Pippen, first personal foul. Team second.
And stolen by Chamberlain. It's James. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry, and he does not hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Or 3, and down goes the 3.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. It's James. Puts it up from 17. Book it.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
He gets it to go.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Detroit.
Pistons trail by 8. Outside, James. Trained from outside.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
And Sacramento has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Wembanyama. No good from 3. Wembanyama has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Stolen by O'Neal. Wembanyama with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Curry fires. He's off from 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been beautiful in this half.
James misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And Sacramento has possession. Leading by 5. They double-team Curry. Outside, Wembanyama.
First personal foul. Team 4. Shooting for Sacramento. Victor Wembanyama. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 7. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
At the line for Detroit, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that trims the lead to 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 15 fouls. Shooting for Sacramento. Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 8. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's SGA. 4 on the clock. Ring shot on the way. And he knocks down the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going here with the first basket for the Bulls. And here's Pippen. Wembanyama outside. The rebound by James.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 13-footer. LeBron, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Leonard.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the basket by LeBron James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside, James. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. James kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry. Misses off the left iron. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's stolen by Curry. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Wembanyama. The Bulls with another miss. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. So the wing on the left. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pippen with the bucket.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat out of them.
And it's James missing. Here's Sacramento now. They're on an 11-2 run. Wembanyama down low. Chamberlain on him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. SGA from outside. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the break. LeBron grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Leonard dishes to O'Neal. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Pippen.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Stolen by Pippen. Wembanyama outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 9. Floats it up for James. Curry with him. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from the field. James kicks to SGA. Back to James. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry buries the 3 shot.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Sacramento on defense. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. SGA passes to Leonard. They get it back. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. And stolen by James. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Pippen. That's to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Baseline jumper. Again, Sacramento.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And a wide open look for SGA. Wide open shot is on the money. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against LeBron. Curry kicks to Pippen. Back to Curry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. SGA passes to James. That one, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so we conclude the first half. The Kings on top, leading by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums! They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Home in the paint. A putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pippen against SGA. Outside, James. High, arcing shot.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
They get it back. Wembanyama against Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Three-pointer. Wembanyama, no good. Bulls trail by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They get a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Giannis left side. Abdul-Jabbar against Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the shot. Shaq with some nice D. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is LeBron, guarded by Curry. Here's LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. At 3 off the mark. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Chamberlain. James against Antetokounmpo. Bounce pass from SGA. Leonard kicks to James. And here is O'Neal. Bulls moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Sacramento again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
SGA kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 10. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. Can they get it? Great D that time from Leonard. Curry's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Here's Shaq. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry with it. Another miss by Curry. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. O'Neal finds SGA. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's LeBron. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Giannis. Again, the miss by the Kings. Bulls trail by 10. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Sacramento.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Free throw, no good for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped away and stolen by Chamberlain. From the wing. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done. Sacramento leading by 6. Timeout, Sacramento. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Pippen down low. SGA defending. And the layup is off. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Antetokounmpo. And the 3 misses. Bulls trail by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Curry against SGA. To tie it up. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now here's Curry. 58 seconds left in the fourth. And the layup is off. Outside Leonard. James outside. James picks up the loose ball. He was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Curry against James. Curry is inside. Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Tosses it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. O'Neal is double. James fires. And hit the 3. Timeout, Kings. Stephen Curry. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Pippen. On to Antetokounmpo out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the 1. Unloads. Takes advantage. That J is good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Hands off. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. Here's SGA. Shot clock at 6.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Leonard with the steal. It's James. The 3 doesn't go. Curry outside. And stolen by James. Bravo!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on James, and it doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Shaq with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Timeout, Kings. Curry against LeBron. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Leonard. Poke loose.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
SGA looking it over. So it's Chicago winning this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Chicago making their last shot. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
James against SGA. Pass to Jordan. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by the Spurs.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James outside. Double team on James. Leonard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And stolen by Leonard. The floater. James. That's good.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the inside. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Durant. And again, Chicago, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. PA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they get it? Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. For 3, James. Chicago with a rebound. 1:52 left in the first. Here's Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo to pass to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Jordan against James. Leonard outside. James, a screen on SGA. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Pass to Jordan. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Chamberlain. James inside. SGA covering. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Jordan. Still no points. And he lobs it up to the rim. So the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
James, a screen on Durant. James, left side. Leonard outside. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. 6-point game. Pass to Jordan. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Michael Jordan at the line for 1.
Spurs lead by 3. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. Shoots it from the high post. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. James against SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's San Antonio now. 3-point lead. Here's Leonard. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Shot clock at 6.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
And he's going for the oop here. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. James, a screen on Durant. James up top, covered by Jordan. Double team on James. Antetokounmpo for three. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a three.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. Spurs lead by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama finds Durant. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's SGA. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Spurs out in front, up 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in at the power forward position. Durant, pass to SGA. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. And here's Jordan. 6 to shoot. Over James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he sinks the second. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. Leonard with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Leonard going in. Blocked. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's stolen. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. The shot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Clock at 6. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Durant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Spurs ball.
Spurs lead by 12. And here's James, covered by Jordan. James with the focus.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Jordan with a screen on James. Pass to Jordan. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Jordan inside. James is there. Jordan misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And they're running. Outside Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan against James. They still need this. And he hits the jump shot. Jordan's gotten his third basket of the night. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 3 on the clock. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs out in front, up by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Out to Leonard from outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jordan against James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 9. Outside SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Leonard's gone 4 of 8 from deep here. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Antetokounmpo against Durant.
No, I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Now Wembanyama lets loose for 3. Money from 3.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Antetokounmpo!
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Wilt Chamberlain.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he hits both. The Bulls trail by 11. There's a minute 40 left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here is James. 5 to shoot. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oof. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Spurs lead by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside for three. Oh, the shot is off. James against SGA. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
James.
Bulls foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Durant.
SGA against James. O'Neal inside. It's tipped. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
the Spurs start out with the
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then there's James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at center. And here's Curry for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's SGA. Outside Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's James from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to James. Back to SGA from the arc. Drops in the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a three. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. James outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Now here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And there's another one for Chicago.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Spurs need to get one up here. And that time also a missed shot. And now the Bulls in transition. And SGA, the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. SGA's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Leonard.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
Chicago with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Wembanyama against James. It's James on the wing. Unloads. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. James outside. SGA, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Spurs trail by 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. SGA covering. Clock at 6. Will it go? Leonard. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Pass to James. 3-pointer off the mark. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. The wide open shot is on the money.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Shot on the wing, and it's SGA missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And again, no good by Chicago. Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Curry. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
If an effective screen is set for Curry, chances are he's knocking that shot down.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
James outside. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Wembanyama. No points yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Inside, O'Neal. Giannis with the rebound. Bulls leading by 12. On the wing, SGA. Leonard defending. James, a screen on Leonard. James, left side. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Timeout called, the Spurs.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. All alone. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
59 seconds left in the second period. And here's Curry to get back on track. They get the rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5.
This is where Shaq does his best work. so dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
The three, James. Again, the miss by James.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Leonard outside. 4-3. Second chance shot. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
You see Wemby's confidence growing with shots like this. He's just proving he can score on physical defense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Chicago, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bulls leading by 14. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Leonard finds Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Curry splashes it in.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
James outside. They set the pick. Tries to break his ice. He got a piece of it. Leonard outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Davis with a screen on Curry. Now here's Davis. Off target from three-point range. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force in finishing.
Here's James on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that one drops. And it's now only a 5-point Bulls lead.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. SGA surveying the D. 6 to shoot to snap the cold streak. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Down low. Knocked loose. To the paint. Back to James. Goes back up. Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Wembanyama. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Blocked again!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
James, rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard finds some space. Cans it from the wing.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Davis, the pass to SGA. Chicago passing it around. To win the cold spell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to SGA. Back to James. Outside, SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. And 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
James against Curry. Pass to Leonard. 3 seconds left. That's too easy for Leonard.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jams.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Spurs.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside O'Neal. Now Curry. To take the lead. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Timeout, Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Chicago trailing here. Outside Davis. On the wing, SGA. James finds Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Curry against James. Now Wembanyama takes a 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And now the Bulls in transition. AD doing what he does.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
On the wing, Curry. Can't hit it.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
SGA against Leonard. Now James. Outside SGA. He fires. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Curry. He launches. Another shot. Outside Leonard. Yes! Using that window.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Leonard against SGA. Now James. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Leonard. Oh, he can't get the layup. And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. SGA. Oh, off target from downtown. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Wembanyama, screen on James. Outside Wembanyama, beyond the arc. The three is in.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Timeout, Bulls. James, outside.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the stripe.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James, third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
SGA. From downtown. Oh, it misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
go. And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here is James, off target from the wing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pippen left side.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Chicago passing it around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Fires it. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's James. Leonard defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. SGA, good.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Leonard. Releases from the wing and drills it.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
James passes to SGA. Back to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 1. James against Curry. And here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. Curry, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. James double teamed. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
To the inside. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Now here is James. James double teamed. Now here's SGA. 5 points in the game. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. James can't get it to go. Kings trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Pippen. SGA covering. Curry gets the bucket.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
James outside. Out left to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 30 seconds left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. 11 feet out. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Leonard with the ball. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead, they lead by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama, fires the 3. Wemby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama, fires the 3, and another Sacramento 3.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Kings trail by 3. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. James against Curry. And he's off from 17. Bulls leading by 3. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Curry finds Wembanyama. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Great hustle, Leonard.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
2 minutes.
James, a screen on Curry. James up top. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Offensive screen set for the foul. Kings ball.
The Kings leading. 1:11 left in the first half. Sinks the tray. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Pass to James. Oh, James sinking the floater. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. The finish! And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Pass to Pippen. 24 seconds left to play in the half. Curry gets the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander releases. Can't nail the jumper. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Sacramento has possession. 3-point lead. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. No good on the three. On the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. Stolen by Wembanyama. The drive by Pippen. And a strong finish with two hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Knocks down the long J. SGA's got 17 points.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. The Bulls trail by 3. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James outside. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. They set a pick. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Over Curry for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Pippen. SGA with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. Over James. Again, the miss by the Kings. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Pippen to the middle. They need this. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Now here's SGA. For three. Doesn't go that time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
The time.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Bulls leading by 3. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Curry against James. Curry passes to Leonard. Here's the pick. Pass to Pippen. The 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing, and perfection right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 2-point game. There's the screen. James passes to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Leonard. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
The Kings call timeout. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. It's good!
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
SGA with it. Deflects the pass. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Can't get it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
James fires, and he gets it from 15.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
For the Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, poked away. Now SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 3 to shoot. It's stolen by Leonard.
Made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. 4 on the clock. Another chance. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Kings call timeout. Second difference between shot and game clock. Shoots a 3, buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's SGA. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Leonard! It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Timeout, Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo. Intercepted. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the one. Here's Curry. Clock at 6 to take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
James outside. Jacks up a 3. James from distance. Easy work.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Leonard. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
James outside. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Doing what he does. LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Curry. Here's Leonard. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Can't get the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Curry. To take the lead. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17-footer on the way. Book it! That one goes!
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Off on the layup. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up to the Bulls. The Kings call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Against James. With the shot. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. SGA.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. They're behind by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Left side Curry. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And that one's good. James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Shot on the wing. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Pippen.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. On the wing, James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. Sweet little floater. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
SGA surveying the defense. For 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Feeds away. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Pippen. SGA against James. 5 to shoot.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And finished off by LeBron.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. And the Bulls with another miss. The Kings leading. Giannis dishes to Curry. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Tries from 7. Bank shot. No good. Now Leonard. He has yet to score. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's blocked by Shaq. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Shaquille O'Neal. Nails the baby hook.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
It's tipped. Curry with the steal. Here's LeBron. Buries it down low. LeBron's got 8 points.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Over Giannis. Leonard, no luck.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Unloads. Chicago grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defended by Shaq. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Hits from the high post. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
James sets the screen for Curry. Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. LeBron gathering speed. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 13. Outside Leonard. The tray. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by Curry. And he trims the lead to single digits.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Leonard against LeBron. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The Kings shooting their first free throw tonight.
13 foul. Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. Shooting 1.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Leonard, no luck.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Curry can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 13. Outside, SGA. Four on the shot clock. The three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to James. 8 away. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. 13 points up at the end of the period. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Bulls trail by 13. Taking a look at the Bulls. And Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. Good on the triple.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
O'Neal at the elbow. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Outside for SGA. And the Bulls, another three.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Now here's Curry. On the wing, James. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And it's the Kings with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, James. And that time, also a missed shot. Bulls trail by 5. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Back to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. Sinks the three-pointer. SGA's got 11 in the second half. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry, a three ball, and there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Here's Chicago. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 4. Here's Curry. Wembanyama with the rebound. Curry's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls moving the ball around. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Now just a 1-point Kings lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Very accurate. LeBron outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Another three for Chicago.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Curry. Takes the three. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
A three from Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings lead by 3. And will return shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Sacramento leading by 3. We've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pippen for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Pippen's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. LeBron outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. It's Curry outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Shooting for Sacramento, Steph Curry. 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to SGA. Four on the clock. Good D by LeBron.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Releases from 15, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Outside Leonard takes a three, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now James. Now Curry. No problem with the wide open James.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Sacramento leading by 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry fires. O'Neal. Another chance. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wembanyama, a screen on James. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. That one goes in.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Pippen against Curry. Outside O'Neal. It's James. Off target from outside.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Now Wembanyama. Pippen outside. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And now we've got the intentional foul. They double-team Curry. James missed on the three. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Here's Leonard. The three is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
A deep 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And the Bulls call timeout here. 9 seconds left in the game. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 goes down.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Timeout, Sacramento. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
4th personal foul. Team is in the field. Shooting for Sacramento. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
SGA fires. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. the Kings, LeBron James.
Shooting two.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Chicago starts out with the ball here. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to James.
Chicago foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 13-footer, and it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Davis. James, left side. Stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 4-point game. James passes to Davis. Here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And he's going for the lob. Tipped away. Launches the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
SGA with it. Picked up by James. And it's SGA missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry passes to Davis. And here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Curry's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Leonard for 3. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. A minute 22 left to play in the first. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. To win the drought, here's SGA. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Up top, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over SGA. And there's Curry on the assist by James. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there. The Bulls trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Leonard for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to James. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. And here's Leonard. He takes it in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. The 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Shoots over SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The three from Wembanyama. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. The three, James, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And now a 9-point Kings lead.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. SGA's got 6.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. No one near him. And another basket for Sacramento.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. SGA against Curry. And he lobs it up top. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Bulls trail by 7. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And there's a 3-second violation. .114 left to play in the second quarter. Stolen by Davis. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. .56 seconds left in the second. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Now O'Neal. Leonard defending. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now a 9-point Sacramento lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in this quarter. Sacramento leading by 7. Now here's Curry. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Davis. No points yet. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Give it up, your 3-1-2. Okay, everybody. Those were your 3-1-2 crew. Let them grip.
Seconds into the second half now. Pass to SGA. It's stolen by James. Driving to the... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's SGA. 12 points for him. And here's Leonard. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. Lets it go. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 9. Outside SGA. And here's Wembanyama. Check by Davis. Back to SGA. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Outside O'Neal. Sacramento passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Here's SGA, and the step-back jumper is good.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Deflected. Leonard for three. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's now 23 points for Stephen Curry.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now Leonard. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. SGA, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket. Pass to Chamberlain. SGA with it. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Curry following the three-point basket by Chicago. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Wembanyama, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Curry. Launches the 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Chicago trailing here. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
The Kings call timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. James passes to Curry. Misses the three. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's James. And here's Curry for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now Curry fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Davis outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Curry. Curry from inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now here's Curry. Puts up the tray. That's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the block. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Curry looking it over. The jumper is good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout Bulls. Leonard up top. He's covered by Curry. Oh, deflected and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty, missing both. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Outside Wembanyama. It's stolen by Curry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots,
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cleared away by Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Yes, sir, with the 3. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama. The 3 ball is down.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The Kings call timeout. Close game sees Sacramento taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.